Hi. Hello. Hi. I can explain the lack of Kiko. I promise. I can explain the lack of Kiko. Okay, so what happened was we both had problems securing our lunch. Yes. Hi Fazunado, hi Diuna. Hello, hi. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Yay! Yeah, so I managed to inhale my lunch, but that's cause I got mine earlier than Kiko. So now I'm kind of just drinking my soy milk. I also have water on hand, and we're just kind of like waiting for her to inhale her chicken rice. Yes, so she's inhaling right now. So please. Yeah, you know what? In the meantime, I do have a bun. I will eat the bun. It still smells good, so I don't think it's suspicious at all. I will eat the bun. Yeah, then when she's back, we will continue with the final case of Trials and Tribulation, because even if we did start at the same time as yesterday, it would most likely be impossible to finish by dinner time. So we will continue after dinner. Yeah, I already discussed this with Kiko, so she's okay with that. Num nums, that's right. Num nums are great, okay? Num num. Num num. I like V-Bridger tracking, cause you can actually see me num. So how's everyone been? I know obviously you guys are all very, very excited about you know what's gonna happen later. Oh, is it Kiko?
Yes, it's me.
It's Kiko. It's a Kiko. Wait, let me move myself. Because yeah, by the way, the link is the same as the link is the same as like yesterday.
Okay.
It's a Kiko. That's right. It's a Kiko. It's a Kiko. It's a Kiko.
Yes.
Yes.
Kiko is back.
Yes. Now my turn to nom the last of this tiny bread. Okay. Let's switch the scene then to my solo scene. People will be on it. Very fortunately. Oops, sorry, I forgot. Yay! I am so not ready for more feels, but I'm actually a bit sad that this is the last of Miles. Of Miles as a defense attorney. Yeah. I'm like, no! AU when Miles is a defense attorney. I need it. I need it so much. Okay, so let me just make sure the game audio is okay. I gotta like turn it on. So I'm gonna finish chewing first, if not I cannot read out the stuff. Okay, Kiko, how is your chicken rice?
Delicious.
Delicious, nice. Was it the roasted one or?
Yeah, I usually go for the roasted one.
Oh, nice. Same. I like the roasted.
Yes. But all chicken rice are good no matter what.
That's true. That is true. Okay, I'm just always like 烧鸡胸饭加蛋.
I don't even need to order. I just tell the auntie I want 鸡饭, then she know what I want already.
You buy it so often.
Like, cause it's near my place. I've been living there for like 10 years. So it's like they know the same shop, the same chicken rice has been there for 10 years at least.
Wow. You grew up there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. Well, but you know what's more delicious than chicken rice?
Right, Wolf.
Yeah, that's right. That's more delicious.
Right.
Let's continue. Okay, let me first turn on the BGM. Yes, important. Wait, I forgot to stream to you. I'm sorry. Wait. I almost forgot to stream to you. Why am I an idiot?
Oh.
Jesus, I'm an idiot. Okay, can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, nice. Whew. I almost forgot to stream it to Kiko, okay? Kiko will be seeing everything freaking 5 seconds late and she won't tell me. Yeah, it's like later I'll be like, okay, let's take a break, and then Kiko will be like, actually, could you like stream it to me? I'll be like,
At least you didn't realize it like when you're halfway through the stream.
yeah, but if I don't do this, please remind me if we ever have something like this. Hi, medic. Okay, we'll continue the second investigation, okay?
Yes.
Okay, February 9th, 3:43 a.m. Hottie cleaning intensive hair unit. Hottie cleaning again?
This won't be the last of the hottie clinic, just
Oh
saying.
no. Oh no. One fear. Okay.
Many fear.
Many fear, yes. Guys, if I'm too loud or if Kiko is too loud, please let me know as well, cause I didn't really have time to go and test out the volume. Oh my gosh, the hottie clinic though. Somehow Phoenix looks so handsome in this image. Like, you know, really nice side profile. Damn.
Like the serious side profile.
Yeah, it's really like, oh, he's actually quite handsome as well. Hottie cleaning after Miri got whipped by Francisca. I mean, a small price to pay for salvation, you know?
Yes.
Small price, you know? You'll be lying if you said you didn't want to get whipped by Francisca. Like, damn, who doesn't?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I'm still up at this hour. Sorry. I drank soy milk. I didn't think that it was gonna get my throat, but okay. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refused to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. It's called plot armor. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back.
At least it's just a cold.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could have like a broken bone. You could have broken bones. Holy shit.
I know, right?
Yeah, but as such, you managed to get your Tay moment with H4. You know what I mean? You know?
Yes.
Hi, Kurakami. I feel dizzy. My ears are ringing. My throat burns, and my head is on fire. Thanks for the hit, past sour grapes. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. Help. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. Sorry. I'm like, happy. February 9th, 2:43 p.m. Dusky Bridge. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? It's Miles! I'm sorry. Every time Miles appears, I'm like fangirling. I'm one of those people he's scared of. That's 100%, guys. I'm so... Yes. No chill. Only Miles, okay? Only Miles. No chill. Right. You still look a little green in the face.
Look at that concerned boyfriend face.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry, Kiko's not helping. She's enabling me.
Yes, I'm the enabler.
of love for Miles, yes. Or maybe Viridian in artist speak. No, Gumshoe, you shut up. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees, nothing to worry about. I'm sorry, I don't speak freedom units. I speak in like normal units, such as degrees Celsius, you know?
Yes.
Why does this sound so familiar? Wasn't he like in one of the previous cases? Oh my god, he's coughing. He's like Dils? Nah, not really. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. Look at Edgeworth's face. He's like, ugh. We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Okay. Yeah. In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. 102 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 38.8 degrees Celsius. That's still really high. That's still super high. Yeah, like normal people, I mean the highest that adults temperatures go to is like what?
37.5.
Is it? No, but like even for 37 point something is normal for young kids, but for adults 36.9 is usually the max. Or like the low 37s. No matter what, the point is 38.8 is really high. It's still high. And then he's just you know? He's choking over his love for Edgeworth. I mean, no, I didn't say anything. No.
I mean, not wrong.
Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? The murder weapon is gone. Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat. Be prepared to eat it. Yeah, you gotta eat it then, I'm sorry. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here. I'm just like screenshotting, don't mind me. Hey! That is probably for the best. Oh!
Look at that face!
No, I like the other one, the one where he's really smirking. Oh, that one was so good. Shiba gets choked by Daddy ASMR. What? No! Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. Oh. And that is?
Telling you.
Our client's background, naturally.
Oh.
You mean Iris, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before. Yes, you have.
Yes, you did. Or
Yeah.
is it really?
Oh, ... All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
again.
Edgeworth. It's like, you're not gonna tell me about your ex? Yeah. I bid you adieu, right? Take care. Oh, so sad. Guess I should get moving too. He's gone. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side. Nice. Is there no one trying to do that? I mean, okay. Ah, that's right! Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple! Oh no! That guy is pretty sassy. Sassy is his middle name. Holy shit. Yeah. She's still stuck, right? But don't you worry, pal! As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Gumshoe! No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. Maya is always... If she's not involved in a dangerous situation, she's not Maya.
Yep. Absolutely.
But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. Okay, is there anything? That thing looks like it's ready to collapse. At least more than it did before. Yeah, I collapsed with you on it. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Okay. Which reminds me, If my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. He isn't. He has a phobia of it. Oh, it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. Yep. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we can see, so like,
Maybe move to the hall.
yeah, maybe. If there's something new, they'll tell us. Come on, please! It's for art's sake! I swear!
God damn it, Larry.
Yes, there's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. I'm talking about the heroine here! The heroine in my book! It'll make you famous! Yes, my queen! Pyak! Enough! A fool's fool who foolishly accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool. A tongue twister.
Twister with nothing but fool.
Yeah, wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Wright? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. Your your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up and you want to grill me over a name? Frenzy, you can't do that! Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told. What? What? Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her what? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book. Frenzy's Whippity Whip Trip. What the fuck? Does this guy know no fear?
Nope, he doesn't.
He horny.
If he knows fear, he's not Larry.
Yeah. And Phoenix is not American, apparently. I mean, in the localization, they are in America, though, so... Oh, Nyan Nyan redeem? Nyan Nyan. Okay, Nyan Nyan. There's your Nyan Nyan. Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry! We need a Larry burn counter, actually. I don't care what anyone says, I'm telling the truth! I saw what I saw! She flew, I'm telling you! Whoosh! Just like the dude with the red underwear. You mean Superman?
Superman.
I don't know.
Superman.
I don't know why we say red underwear. You know who wears a red suit? Miles. And I was like, no, Miles will not fly with red underwear. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. He's gone. Off he goes. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix, right? We get to talk to her? Nice! You wanna bet we're gonna get whipped at some point?
Confirm one.
Yes.
Confirm.
Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record. Naturally.
Not really perfect though.
Not in this country, but in Germany, you know? Oh joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. See? He's sweating.
Yes.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Guys, you heard it. She became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now, he is gone from this world. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father. But she already said so. She said it's nothing to do with her father. What? Phoenix, are you dumb? Wait, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Phoenix, right? You will fall before me. This, I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Crystal. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edgeworth, come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know? He said this case has a special significance to you. I see! I see! Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. Okay, whatever you say, man. It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. She is cute. You know, it's and like yeah, it's like young kids being like, "I will fight you and I will beat you," you know, and then you're like, "Oh,
oh, how cute."
Yeah! No smirking. See, this is why she needs the whip. Everyone is like, "Oh, pia," you know. No whipping the sick. That foolish fool, doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Phoenix, right? I came here for one thing, and one thing only. To pulverize you. I don't think you'll get the chance, though.
Yeah.
It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know. No, please stop saying that curse. No. No. The only time she'll bring it to you is if she did the Dahlia thing, which is poison it. What happened? I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know? Interesting. Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Did you even consider the dangers?
Obviously not.
No. What? Immediate no?
Oh, immediately.
The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Come you sit, he'll let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay. I just know it. Well, Maya won't die so easily, okay?
Yes, Maya.
Yeah. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple last night. That night. Okay, well, I suppose there's nothing more we can really see here. I can see the main hall from here. I wonder how the head nun is holding up. Oh, wow. Is that an inkling of human kindness I sense? She's okay. Ow! Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours? I want to say the same to you, Francisca. It's nothing compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. Let's see. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime. Ha! Still thinking small, I see, Phoenix, right? Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me. But he has. Okay. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you. Ooh, more AG boy time, that's right. It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. Which you will never get, hahaha.
Yeah, which never happened.
Yep. Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. It's a quaint little bell tower. I never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen. When Iris rang the lights out bell that night. Okay, I don't think there's oh, there's still this. This is one impressive gate. Compared to the grandeur of the main gate at the Von Karma estate, it's but a pet door. Okay, stop the flex. Whatever you say. It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? All that snow? Don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from. Okay. Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. She just wants to one-up him every single time.
Every single time.
I can't believe we got to talk to her though. It's actually super funny. But he has defeated you, Franziska. Yeah, that's right, but she pretends that never happened. I think this is like chanting, right? There was one long sigh. Oh, a sigh. Sister Bikini? My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I'll let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it, There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too. That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Yeah, Rose, why didn't you tell him about this? Damn. Terrible.
Okay, to be fair, if Mouse told him about it, he would have just climbed off the bed and get over there and...
He would have fallen off the bridge a second time somehow.
yeah, for you. He won't even last there.
Yeah, Mouse is very smart. Okay, so like, he knew, he's like, yeah, let's not talk about it. Yeah. I must be getting old. Yes, you are. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I will never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning. I don't see any psyche locks, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? Is it because Franziska talked to you? Oh, you know that artist who testified after me? This sorry excuse of a man, yeah? I know him. I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. Yeah, we didn't need that part. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand.
Self-reflection.
I mean, we all need some self-reflection from time to time. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else. Nice pun. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. Inner Temple. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple. Is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple. I am so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Oof. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. Ooh, no, please don't say that lightly. Holy shit, don't. What? Are these seals for nothing? Huh? Do these seals not protect you guys?
They protect here, but they never protect there.
Valid. We've got to get Maya out of there. Fast. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see! So a criminal will be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. Thanks for the hip, Yuna. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. That means Maya could be stuck out there for murder and with no way of escaping her. Yes. Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does. Please, Gumshoe, get the bridge up faster. I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh? Do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No, that won't be necessary. No. I mean, I would love to know Ichiro's measurements, but like, you know, curiosity only. Yeah, it's for a friend, not for me, you know? Yeah. No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Doonim. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. No, that's not the point. No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. Asking off for a friend, right? Yeah, their friend happens to be Kiko, you know? Yeah, that's the friend. Yeah, exactly. See, she knows. There, I have proof that I'm asking for a friend.
Who doesn't want to know H-Wolf's 3 sizes?
Yes. I mean, Idris already knows Phoenix's 3 sizes. Like, it's only a fair exchange of information. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. My. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again. Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Doonim as Mystic Elise. Oh? Yes, now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. Really now? And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know? How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh. Oh my god! 5? 5? Okay. It seems Miss Elise Doonim was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Doonim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. Hi, Kickable. Hello. Pearl. Well, why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh, man. My head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Pearls? She was with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. The murder? It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Oh no. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. How is she gonna get home by herself?
Up in the mountains.
Yeah. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repair soon. Oh no. Okay, let's look at all the locations first.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go take a look.
February 9, Hazuka Temple Courtyard. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident and where you stepped on her stomach. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so... maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. The Shitishito is there in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. This cursed weapon. Yeah. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Oof. They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. But the sled... now, that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. Lol. A step ladder. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height of the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Dunim was pushed from the top of the wall?
The stuff.
Oh my god, stupid. Okay. Miss Dunim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but... what was it doing all the way out there? Oh! We can do this. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Pain and suffering.
Pain and suffering.
Main hall. Oi! Hey! What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? Is it me or did your character get cute here? My character is always cute. What are you talking about? What are you all talking about? Sheep is always the cutest. Ah, yes, our boy Gumshoe. So
yes.
This is where you have been. Keeping nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished repairing the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'll let you know. Well. Then I'll come along with you and... sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. But she is involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me. Well, yeah, but that's not what I meant. It's been a while, Scruffy. It's... Miss He's gone.
Oh no.
Sister, please, leave the investigation to me. My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control.
With that whip, of course.
Yes. I mean, it's not just a whip, you know. She is a very strong woman.
Yes.
I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. Doubt.
Nope.
As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. Yeah, exactly. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix, right? Yeah, how? That hurt, you know? Silence! I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. Wow, so nice. So you will follow me. She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? She's stalking him.
Move to the temple.
Okay, we gotta move.
Gotta move.
Main gate.
Then get then
To the suspension
Suspension.
bridge. And then...
it's done.
It's done! Yes!
Finally.
Finally! You know, on AO3, I see a lot of people ship Maya and Franziska, and I'm wondering if this case is like the cause of it. Is it? Okay,
Is it really not? I don't know, man.
I see. Okay.
Or maybe people just likes them together.
True. I mean, Franziska. I can't imagine Franziska settling down with a guy. Can't. No. Doubt.
True.
Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. It must have commenced with the investigation. Oh! Mr. Nick! That voice is Pearl! Pearls! Oh, she's here! Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick!
Baby.
Gee, baby. So you were here ever since that night? I was so lonely. I thought I was going to die. If anything, I thought you would be dying of something else. When I woke up in the morning and saw that Dusky Bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. She was all alone? It must have been very trying for you, little girl. Ah! You're... I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Nice. Well, I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Oh! Imagine getting schooled by a 6-year-old. Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. Oh man.
Oh man.
It looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Oh no. Yeah, why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. I'm sorry, Phoenix. That's on you. I will whip you too. Apply cold water to burn area. There's no water because it's so cold.
Apply snow to apply snow.
Yeah, snow. Apply snow. Anyway, Pearls? Weren't you with Maya? Ah! I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Missing Maya. Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. Ow! That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. I mean, Von Karma's kinda right, you know?
Yeah.
What was that all about? Pearls acting like that? It's giving me the creeps. I guess I'll better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. The transformer! The incinerator is different. You see this thing? You see this? Yes. This one's
It's always
different.
this.
Yeah. There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty! Ah! How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma? While calling her by her full name. I seem to remember... Yeah, it was closed. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name. What?
You're doing it too.
That's just a you thing. I was only copying you. It's like, that's rude to copy you by your full name, but you... Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Phoenix Wright. Do you think this is how many siblings the hit nun has? What? Franziska can be very cute sometimes. Why don't you ask her the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs.
And then she'll whip her back.
Yeah. Hopefully there's nothing left, right? Oh, this. Phoenix Wright. What? And would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright. But I didn't say anything!
The smell says everything.
You don't have to. You just have to exist. You can see Dusky Bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. I guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say, Phoenix Wright? Okay, if you say so.
Probably go in.
But it's fun hearing what Franziska has to say. The sign says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright. She looks really happy to have finally caught me on something. Because she's just a kid. She's like, what, 18? 18, 19? Yeah, 19, yeah. She's 19! I Squid. This must be the door that leads to the Inner Temple. Where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. Yes, there's a solitary room there called the training hall. You could do some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. Yeah! You're completely out of shape. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come out of it? This is where she's Maya. But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say, whatever?
Whatever.
That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? How? Why is there shit on the wall scroll?
Compared to that, I think the middle is more important.
Why is there a psyche lock?
Physical one.
A physical psyche lock. Okay, inner training hall. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. What's that? That strange lock? It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes. Why is there shit here? What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix, right? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... Excuse me. A woman? I don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. Gravy? I thought there was shit. Okay, gravy. What's the matter? This scroll has been completely covered in gravy. Ah, yes. There is a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. No, that's not it! No, no one does that! For starters, it stinks! Mew has poop on the brain. No, it looks like shit, okay? You all are lying if you don't think it was shit. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Hanging scroll updated. Touch to see before and after view under the check screen. Misty face image is obscured by gravy. Oh, we can talk some more about it. This scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Kudain channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy? I can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists. Artist? Yeah. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside the cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psyche lock. Or should we say a psycho lock, lol?
Psycho lock.
Because Mouse thinks everyone with those is a psycho, probably.
Probably.
I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in the dark cavern.
What
took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Oh! Mr. Tribe. Oh, it's our boy Godot!
Coffee Man!
Coffee Man! It's Coffee Man! Ah, yes, his jazzy music. His jazzy music is so annoying, I'm sorry. Like, it's like you relax to it, but in the context that it always plays, you just get pissed off. It's our boy Godot, guys! Prosecutor Godot! I didn't know you were here. After a month, I finally finished Obi-Wan Kenobi. What? Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Ha! I could ask you the exact same question. Huh? But I had a cold, so... I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. He was probably busy making coffee. Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You're the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? I mean, valid. Godot looks so cool. He does. but he's just a coffee throwing maniac. Who's the wild mare, Trite? All of them call her wild mare. This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. She's gonna pyat him.
Yep.
Just who do you think you are? This case is mine. Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once, Lady von Whippingberg. Go home. Phoenix Wright! What are you hitting me for?
Well, she can't hit Godot, so she hits him.
Yep. Ha! You deserve more cracks off the whip than that, Trite. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. What? There's something different about Godot today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow? Oh man. Von Karma, you could just whip him. Don't whip Phoenix. What the hell?
Because Godot is way bigger.
I mean, true, but still. Everyone's bigger than Franziska though. It's because
Phoenix looks easier to bully.
Phoenix is easier to bully, you know? Like, Godot is the alpha energy. Phoenix is just... beta energy, probably. You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... He's just bullshitting at this point. Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. What? So you mean that mask you wear is... this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Is he actually blind? Oh. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. Also, he really cannot see. Okay. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. You mean coffee? I'm sorry, but... You say you experienced death? How is that possible? What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, Trite, you. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. What? Well, Phoenix Wright, do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. Oh, come on, guys, don't keep me in suspense. What? It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? Earlier you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. Welcome to Cappuccino. No spoilers. Yep, no spoilers. Okay, no spoilers. And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Where did she go? Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where is that? The Secret Cavern. The entrance of which we are standing at right now. Oh my god. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? I mean, no one can freaking open this. Be aware though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! No! Maya, no! Which means, Trite, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with a search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trite. Once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Mia? Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. Ah, Mia. Mia? I knew you were connected to Mia somehow. You killed her. No, that's not how it was. What? It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off... Right, yeah, she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally. Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. Hey! You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'll say you've learned nothing, Trite. Oh man. You robbed her of her life, and now... You've let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sentenced Maya to death, no! But it... Wait. Why did I do that by mistake? Sorry. What is this peculiar looking lock? He was in love with her, was he? Damn.
You find out.
I see.
You guys will find out soon enough.
Okay. Why don't we just break it open? It will be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... Well, let's just say the inner temple and the Secret Cavern would be a thing of the past. Don't say it like that. Hi, Roman G. Roman. Welcome to the sheepdom. Very well, then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key? Ha! Sure, just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who said this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. Oh no. What? Iris? When an acolyte undergoes training inside the Secret Cavern, the tending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there. Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock? What? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll let you out. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godot! How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the Secret Cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You'd better pray that friend of yours brings accused back here soon. Edgeworth? What? Listen up, Trite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. What? Never. I'll never accept you. Ooh. I mean, what is he? Some father-in-law or something?
You find out.
Really?
You find out.
Holy shit!
Yes. You
Okay.
find out everything by the end of this case. This case answers a lot of questions.
Oh my god, okay.
Like I say, this case links everything together.
You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, right? That's what everyone says. Yeah, but he chose Edgeworth, and honestly, that's not a mistake.
That's the best thing ever.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Oh man, don't drop that bomb and leave! Holy shit.
Go.
I don't know, should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Gumshoe? Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. Nobody can't do that! I'm a detective! Ah! My brain! This is driving me nuts! Wait, you have a brain? I'm sorry. Is something troubling you, Scruffy? But please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir! It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder. With my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal?
So obvious.
Right. Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not. But how did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay?
That's just telling you to go in.
Yeah, you mean the one that says no entry on it? I, kinda already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind there, Scruffy? Huh? A kind of garden-like garden. A garden? Yeah. Anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? I think you got that the wrong way around. Isn't it normally the other way around? Yeah. Wait, let me plug in my iPad. Yep, okay. Well, see you later. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix, right? Of course! What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Let's move to the garden. Do we know how the garden looks? Abado? Why is there a Maya written there?
I wonder why.
Why? Okay. Maya's name is being written like every freaking where. Everywhere. In our temple garden, there's a lock. I saw a lock. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. A strange feeling? Forget about that. What's the strange writing on the stone lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? Evon Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. Valid. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But... Oh, poor guy. His face gonna get docked again. So, how's the inner temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Hi, Carl. I see you two want to finish this today. Yes, we will. Even if we have to continue at night, okay? Yes. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study? Nothing! Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. Pyak. She's so done. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Prepare for an info dump in this investigation? Sure. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That stone lantern, and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? They look kind of fishy to me, you know? Scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... It's kind of hard to say, actually. What? I guess I better look into them myself. Where's Moya? About Maya? Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here. Shouldn't other people be escorting her, not one person? Yeah. I'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the Secret Cavern. Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Oh, whoa, okay.
Okay.
Huh? You can talk anytime, anyway. I wonder what it is. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. What? When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning. Oh no, he's sad!
Oh no.
Sounds pleasant? Okay.
Investigate. Investigate.
First, this one. What the heck is that? It's this Maya, doesn't it? It's freaking Maya. Oh, you spotted it, huh, pal? Who wouldn't spot it? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. Exactly. It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. He will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir! See, sometimes Maya isn't helpful enough. You need Francisca with her whip to get things done, you know?
The force answers our people.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's an almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy? Huh? No, it wasn't me, sir! It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation. It was already like that? If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? Sure it is. It's just me. What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it? It's gonna be something stupid again? Understood. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Excuse me? Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Right.
Is that it? He's gonna get whipped. He's gonna get whipped. Is that
He's
it?
gonna get whipped.
I'm empty. That's it! Yeah! Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. Oh my gosh, the mall. There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. Really? To Miss Elise Dunim? You are getting more and more sus, Miss Elise.
I mean, just look at that pattern.
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Kurai Master's talisman? Talisman? She's the master? Oh my god. My head hurts. A little lantern, a little statue. It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh? What is this huge bowl here for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case. Well, I doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need only to come to me. Got it?
Valid? Valid?
Yeah.
It's absolutely valid.
You found out who she is, her real name? I'm pretty sure I know who she is now. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recent are we talking about? As recent as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Can we present anything to him?
Not really.
Wait, sorry. This thing must have been worn by the victim. You mean because of the matching? I've got this here. I don't want to talk to... Okay,
Are we done talking to him?
I think we are.
Right. I think you can. I think you can.
Let me just... Oh, bloody writing, sorry. Maya, so these letters are written in blood? Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood. This is Miss Dunim's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Phoenix, right? I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down? What? I don't? You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Oh boy. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder... That stone lantern was upside down. What? Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Lol. Miss Elise Dunim wrote these letters herself, in her own blood. You must be joking! That's impossible! From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunim's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal. What?! So Miss Dunim was killed here? However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Von Karma? Surely a special gumshoe investigation will reveal the answer, no? But wait a sec, the bloody writing and all the other clues here? Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Phoenix.
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget Phoenix, right? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Oh yeah, the bridge burned down. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out, and you fell from trying to cross it.
Yeah, Phoenix, not the smartest light.
He's not smart at all, you know. Miles got the smarts. Yeah.
Yes.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. I can't think of a counter-argument to that, because there is none. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Bruh.
Bikini then.
Bruh. Wait, sorry, wrong one. Never mind, we have to go there anywhere. Heavenly Hall, the ugliest place I've ever seen.
There's no one there. Unless we're gonna do some can look at some stuff here, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll try. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Hi, Cynical Alchemist. Loris! I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. There's freaking nothing here, right? Look at this graffiti. At least he managed to get pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. What's this? A compliment for Larry? I mean, his very existence is an art. So I don't think we have anything useful here.
The flags, I don't know. We can look at the flags or something.
Oh, the river. This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. And they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast-flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. Why are you like this, Phoenix?
Why are there flags? You gotta look at the flags.
Yeah, I don't know. Move to heaven. Main gate. Okay, Hazakura Temple. It seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright! It's Iris! Iris, I'm really glad to see you! Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Nice. Not him again. Never mind him, we've gotta hurry and unlock the secret cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? Alright. Oh, he's pissed. Look at him. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right? Hold it! Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys. Why are you pissed? Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us. What? Why? What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fate is in a rather delicate position. Is she naked? What do you mean by a delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. But he's not it!
But he's the defense side.
Come on, Edgeworth! If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? What?
Aww.
What? Why are you... What?
Because you know he's
But
the
it's-
defense.
That's true, but still, but Maya, Mr. Wright! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix, right? From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. What? We'll be going now. Excuse us. This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix, right? Aren't there other things that demand attention? Why are all the Von Karmas like this? Why?
Because they are the Von Karmas.
Oh my gosh! I remember doing the Matt Ongard case, H12 was also like, aren't there other things that you need to be doing? I'm like, I love them though. She's right. Thanks for reminding me.
Gotta go find bikini now. Get that lock open.
Yeah, you got no. It's legit like what? What's I gonna say? Like you don't have Maya with you, but you have Francisca with you. For some reason, she's stalking you. You know.
Yeah.
Gotta make it difficult for you to solve the case later on by hiding information from you. Ah, of course. If that ain't Edgeworth's modus operandi all the time. That's what he always does. The updated autopsy report. Stupid guy. Ow.
Gotta lots of stuff incoming soon.
One fear.
Many fear.
Okay,
Things
I
are
want
gonna
to
get exciting soon.
Sweat, no! I want to finish drinking my soy milk, but it's kind of thick, you know? Soy milk is kind of thick, so it gets caught in my throat. I'm like, so I have to drink water with it. Bikini-sama! Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix, right? What's wrong, Sister Bikini? I mean, Francisca can be soft when she wants to be, you know?
Yeah.
Thick what thick? My! Hello, you two! How are you doing? Wahahahahahaha! From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome, crimson-clad prince. Same. Handsome. That sister's name? You didn't see this yesterday, right? She is really Sister Bikini. Is she talking about Edgeworth?
Of course she is.
Of course she is. It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her? Oh, fucking nails, right? Yeah, that's right. Right, it's your husband. That's who it is.
Yeah,
Okay, anyway. Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. anyone else saying that.
That's why she's saying it to you.
True. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share opinion, I see. Huh? Me? Glares. Hey! Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular! You two are the only ones who have said that to me. I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shield to a screw. Wait, I became a shield to a shrew. I can't English, sorry. Welcome to the Sheep and Small Tamagoyaki. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psyche locks of hers. Well then.
Oh.
It's time, guys! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! At least Dunim. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. It's not clear to me, but whatever you say, right? I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dunim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books. Time to pick some lot. Christ, that's a lot. That's 5. It's 5 of them. It's a lot. I think this is the most we have seen.
This is the most that you ever be, but yeah. Okay, to be fair, right? This is a one-shot thing, so you don't think too much.
Okay. To be honest...
As in, like, this lock breaking is gonna be quite fast, actually.
Oh, okay. Got it. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dunim's true identity. It's quite obvious, right? This thing.
Yeah.
Miss Dunim had this charm with her at all times. Where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then... What do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Dunim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Dunim's true identity. Is it the...
The tasty looking one.
The tasty looking one! I'm sorry! The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But this scroll shows the master of the Kudain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. This crest is reserved for the master of Kudain. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I have no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fate, told me. What? What? Yeah, you mean that acolyte is Misty Face? Daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Face's sole successor. Misty! Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
This is like old bag. You just give her one signature and she's like, okay, I'll tell you everything. Lol. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. Oh man. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? Oh man. The Kudain talisman is the symbol of the master of Kudain. The Baron must carry it with them always until their death. Until their death? So Elise Dunim was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Misty Faye, the master of the Kudain channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well... Whoa! Earthquake! What's happening? It can't be!
It's real!
Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might... The inner temple? The Secret Cavern in the training hall, it might very well cave in! What?
Run!
Maya! It seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go. What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Was this Francisca helping him? Okay.
Character development.
Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. No! I wonder if he's alright.
Constant boyfriend.
Yeah, he's like, I wonder if he's alright. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Itchworth? Wow! Nice! Come on, let's go!
Avoiding the question?
Avoiding the question, yes! Oh my god. We've gotta hurry to the inner temple and... Right! Ah! What are you doing here? How could I have... How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Wow. Yeah! Hey! Why am I the one getting whipped? Phoenix is always the one getting whipped. Help. I'm sorry I laugh every time because it's funny. But why isn't Miles the one getting whipped? Why? Kiko, can you like... Why?
Because it's her little brother. Why she whip her little brother?
I don't know, he has said some really stupid shit from time to time, so... Romance? Oh, that doesn't even begin to describe it. She's gone. No! The defendant, Iris, she's gone. You mean there's people who aren't dirty degenerates for gay lawyers? X for doubt, exactly. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? So, it was just now, during the... Oh no. It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. Oh no. His fear of earthquakes. But I'm not a degen for gay lawyers. Okay, I'm sorry. This is where our relationship ends. You gotta get out. I'm sorry, you gotta get out my... What do you mean you don't shoot Wrightworth? How could you not shoot Wrightworth? That's
How
terrible.
could you not
How
ship them
could you?
together?
You come into my chat and you tell me you don't ship Wrightworth? Terrible. I'm so insulted. I should have known better than to escort the defendants alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and I stupidly passed out. Oh no. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Don't worry, hope you get better soon. Yeah, medic, hopefully you'll get better soon someday, you know? Sometimes people get confused, you know, and they say they don't ship Wrightworth, but it's fine, you'll recover soon. You'll ship Wrightworth soon, yes.
How to not ship them?
There's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. Can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get a manhunt underway now, and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous, why would I? What? The inner temple is like an island. There is no way to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the Secret Cavern might have caved in because of the quake. Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right? Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall Secret Cavern now. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Let's go. And then surprise!
Fortunately, the Secret Cavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. Huh? Oh my god, why did they multiply? They multiply! Ah! They multiply! They multiply! What is this? Ah, hey. What? No! Not this kind of effect! Not like this! Not like this! Oh, no! Okay. How can there be even more locks? What is the meaning of this? Iris! Iris, please tell me! What the hell is going on? Not like this! No! No! Troll's controller. What? 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 Lies down. Damn.
Lies down.
Okay, I think we can continue. Then after that, we could have a toilet break or something.
It is okay.
Yeah. Right? Is this what Godot was talking about? Yeah. The trick locks. Oh. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth? I'm afraid I can't. What? It's not possible for me. What? Oh, thanks for the posture check, Jason. Thank you. During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Yes. If only I was stronger. Oh no! Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Concerned boyfriend, concerned boyfriend.
Yes! Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Concerned boyfriends.
Hell yeah. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Aww.
Oh.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, she finally whipped him. He finally whipped him. There is no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Mouse Edgeworth. Can you say no to your sister? Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Oh man. Sisterly love, I know, right? Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden.
I wanna see that.
Yeah. Pride is
I
simply Right. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the Secret Cavern was alright, but... But what? Then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the Secret Cavern's door and... Who in the world would do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. Actual cinnamon roll Iris, that's right. And you aren't the one who set these locks? I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. Full name. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. What? This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Lockpicking lawyer here. Here we have some trick locks. Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination of each one, I could remove them. But it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day, if I had to guess. A day? A whole day? I mean, there are 5 of them. Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. We've got to wait another day? Can you not, like, bring some kind of chain? IQ. Thanks for the hit, pet, and hydrate. Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be? Phoenix, right? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the inner temple, it's as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Wouldn't they have to solve one and hope they use the same solution? You never know. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. She cry. No! Do we have enough to break it?
No, we don't. There's more locks incoming.
Amitofo! Locks everywhere. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. Because Mouse Itros is there. I'll be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. There? I knew it. Especially with someone giving you the evil idol. I knew it! I knew it! It's because of Mouse, that's why they... Mutter. How could I have done that? Ow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Hey, he has a tender heart too, you know. Edgeworth? Ah!
Oh, it's you.
Yep.
You will go!
Hey, don't you dare run away while you're running away! What do you want, right? What do I want?
On you.
If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same right way.
Hug him, Phoenix!
Case in point, they are gay lawyers. Hell. You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes? And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, these things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect... Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right? So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No one gets over it that easily. No. Though, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. Oh no. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. Hi, Druid Wolf, hello. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. Not just because of the earthquake, but okay. My dreams, my family, and myself. No. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there. But it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. No, Edward. No. Edward needs therapy. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
He needs therapy. I wonder why he isn't getting therapy. Okay, like, holy shit. It served as a catalyst for years to come. I'm sorry, Wright? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Oh, so not after you say sorry. I need to not lose my shit every time. But not after you saved me.
Exactly what I say. It's so gay.
I see. When you said it got gay, I didn't really believe you, but now I do. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay?
Say it to his face then.
Yeah, say it to his face, Jesus. For his sake, I find it hard to believe, lol. No, have you even seen the entire trilogy? Like, holy shit. Oh my gosh, it's freaking Legally Blonde, except that chasing after the guy works. You know? I think I speak for all of us. Just kiss already. Exactly. Just kiss. Kiss. Now kiss.
Kiss.
But if I were behind it, I'll just be like, oops, sorry.
Push them together.
Yeah, I'll be like, oops, I slipped and pushed them. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before. So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file? Yes. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago. When you were Bradworth. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, right? I can't give you that information away. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. Aisukuna... No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. Really now? Really now?
No, okay, you need to come back to him later after you get some stuff.
I see. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Ah, kanina.
You need to come back later. You need to come back later. You need to go back to the main hall. Oh, no, go to the heavenly hall first.
Okay. Oh my god. You! It's like, first you have that very kantong moment, and then he's like, I'm sorry, I cannot let you have the information.
I know, right?
Smack.
Why you cock block information from us?
This is why he a bottom. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Where's Pearls?
Go find Pearls.
Go
to the bridge.
I keep forgetting the Hayaki. I'm like, I gotta... Good night, gay box. Welcome to the sheep derm of Druid Wolf. Welcome. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. I'm sorry, because you're radiating so much gay that they go out of your way. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Larry! Loris! Loris, our boy! Ah, Mr. Nick! It's Pearl! Pearls! What are you doing here? Nothing? What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. Oh, I see. Hey! What do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry... This is the loser shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. Okay? This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Unlike you, Pros is not a failure. Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Loris did a picture of me. That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. What? So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? This is why you're maidenless. No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl.
This is why you're still maidenless after like what, 7 years? 8 years?
Yeah, you're maidenless, that's why. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down. What? Oh, Mystic Maya?
It's like he'll never give you up, but he'll always let you down.
Exactly. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Hey, I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. Wait, if it's upside down, right, this picture, it means it's someone falling off. Holy shit. My life's here now with Pearl, two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. What?
You
Because
hear the sound of sirens. The police sirens are
wee
coming for you.
woo, wee woo, wee woo. Hello, police? Yeah. Because he's the absolute best he can be, the peak of Larry Boots. He simply cannot improve anymore. What am I going to do with him?
Nothing.
Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know? It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night. But Mr. Loris... Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg of you. Because you are. I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. You drew it upside down. And I saw what I saw.
Upside down.
Yeah, it was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, why did that look of doubt on your face? Your existence is doubtful. Pearls? Yes, Mr. Nick? You're hiding something. I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Oh! Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it all happened? I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know? I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dunim's room reading a book together. But Miss Dunim was murdered and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. I knew it. She's 5. Oh, I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished. Wait, what are you talking about, Pearls? My spiritual power, it has disappeared. What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls? It's all over for me. What? A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. You mean Larry? I mean, he exists fine, so... Hey! What are you looking at me for? My Larry is not a nutcase. He may be a simple loser, a klutz, a nutcase, but he's not an artist. Lamau? It's not even making sense. Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Ah! Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you! Ah. Just as I thought. I'm going to have to break her psyche locks to get the truth out of her. Oh my gosh. Pain and suffering. Pain.
More pain and more suffering.
Main gate. Pain and suffering. Girls actually hide many things. Yeah. We kinda do. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. Maybe. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Nah, her type is Mouse Edgeworth. Everyone's type is like Mouse Edgeworth. Too bad he's not interested in like relationships. Oh, let's see. Main hall, yeah. Well, what's the damage? How is Secret Cavern? It looks like it survived. But we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the Secret Cavern. But who? Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Kurain tradition. We have Iris at the Secret Cavern, trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh, yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Kurain disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, "Someone is trying to destroy the Kurain tradition's main family line. Oh no. I am here to put a stop to them." Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
Why does that
Wow.
sound so familiar?
Yeah, I wonder who it could be. There is only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. The child becomes the new master of Kurain, and her daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Oh boy.
Where have I heard this before,
Yeah,
man?
I wonder where, huh? Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed?
Yes, it is.
Damn. You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, but like, Mia was initially the heir probably, but then
Yeah,
after
Mia
she
left to be a lawyer.
yeah, she left to be a lawyer. I mean, probably when the time came, if she was still a lawyer, they would try and summon her back. They were like, excuse me, and she'll be like, no, you know?
No, give it to Maya, give it to Maya.
Then Maya's like, no, I don't want it either. Yeah, but like, I don't know, power is pretty great, I suppose. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mask case, and during Maggie Bird's trial too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. The Kurain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know? Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but... with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Ha ha ha! You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake. A mistake? What mistake? It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. Ah, yes, that case.
Yes,
All
that
because
case.
of that incident. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is? Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the Dl6 Incident. Ah, yes, of course. That's the name of the file. Oh boy. What's your pronoun? What pronoun? Pronoun? Who your pronoun? The Dl6 Incident. I knew it! The Dl6 Incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Wow. Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man... he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Kurain tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media. The public, the judiciary, the people of Kurain village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Mystic Faith's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. Yeah, please thank him. The Kurain tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan. Does she mean Maya? You'd think they would try it on something small and insignificant first. I don't know, man. But nope, murder. They probably did get involved in other things. It's just that the one that was openly showed to the media was that thing. The spiritual power of the Kurain channeling technique is in the blood. Maya's told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. You know, Maya had a sister too, an older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course! She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. Oh? Oh? She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Really? Oh. Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her. Oh man. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Oh yeah, big-haired lady. Morgan? That's a name I know well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Kurain Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris... Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this? That Iris is... Mystic Morgan's daughter. What? What? Iris is what?
Iris what?
What? What? What? What? Hello? Huh? Huh? I thought you only had one.
Oh, that's what you think.
My head.
Everything is related.
Oh my god! I didn't think you meant like this. Not like this.
Yes, like this.
Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Surprise! No surprise! Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you'd met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child. You just a child! She's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Surprise secret exchange daughter... Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Damn, they got really busy, man. Wait, what? 3? Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. A twin sister! Oh my god, what?
Now you know.
My head hurts. What? The twin sister? Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. It all happened 20 years ago. Yeah. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Kurain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her and the village, taking their twin daughters with him. What? How awful! He was a jeweler, you know. Oh my god! Oh my god! He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Mind blown!
That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable! If Iris has a twin sister? Could it be... could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris' sister? It's Dahlia. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Wow, where have we heard of that before?
Yeah, where have we heard that before?
Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Rose had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls? Damn. It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confined her. What? So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit.
To someone.
I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
From someone.
I see, okay. Well,
If you want, you can go to the courtyard first too.
Oh my god. She had twin sister. Why is it always, whenever there's a plot twist, it's always like, yeah, actually there was a twin?
Of course.
Plot as thick as
doing
Phoenix's
so
armor. Lies down. Oh man. This
You know why I want to watch you play now?
I see. I guess it's enjoyable to watch someone cry and scream at this. Oh my god.
With zero prior knowledge.
Yes. I mean, I did see some spoilers, but they were small spoilers. I made sure I only saw small spoilers. Like there was a meme about pearls having 5 locks. It's like when you ask a child why there's something, it's like ding 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 ding. I was like, yeah, those are like small spoilers. But in terms of plot, I refuse to read any. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Oh no. Gumshoe! No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Singing with me, no motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Kudai. I don't even know how to sing this. Oh, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion.
Only like frenzy now.
Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. Plot as thick as the tension between Phoenix and Edgeworth. Exactly, exactly. You got this. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Reggae? Reggae is a genre of music, right? Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal! Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Oh, okay. So, what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? The barked sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something.
Important letters.
I see. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean? I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that Secret Cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me. I don't know. Hey! They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Godot. I knew it! Mr. Godot. Godot? What did he mean by that? About that letter you found... Could I say it? Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find a murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letter. Oi, 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 oi! Give it!
Oi, oi, oi,
Oi, oi, oi! Give it, give it! Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in the incinerator right outside Inner Temple. You couldn't have said this from the beginning! The incinerator? I knew it! I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was an incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. Mr. Godot, aka the Robocop, yeah? I thought it was fancy, but he's actually kind of blind. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Oh, if only you knew, pal. I sent you a final cup of cup noodles from Shukyu. Spirit mediums? It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. Better give it a good look and over. Be careful, once night force, as soon as you hear the lights out, you must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. Her name is she is all the whole this is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burn also make tell anyone about the letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Wow.
Wow.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. No, we're keeping that. We are keeping that. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? It wasn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. Of course you aren't. We've got the Federal Forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. What now, you're gonna bring Missile in? Missile!
No,
come here, boy! Damn it! Not Missile! I'm disappointed.
Sadly, it's not.
No! I wanted Missile! Secret weapon? Is it the metal detector again? Holy shit.
Yes.
What's the secret weapon of yours? You wanna know? You've gotta think scientifically, okay?
He's sounding like Emma.
Alright, I know. The murder weapon was a sword. Metal detector? Wow, who could have known it was a metal detector? Swords are scientifically speaking made of metal, right? Any questions so far? No? I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. Hi, Mac Bravo, hello. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector! Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Huh? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not?
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Come on, pal! It's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then. I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. Absolute best. You call this the most advanced? Okay. It's so sensitive, you could make it cry. It's so high-tech, you could skydive off it. No thanks. Oh, bother. So, now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector's signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good looky-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit on something metallic. And when that happens, press enter to give the area a good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight too. Take a good look at anything and... okay?
For the heck of it, go for the ladder first.
Yeah, why not, man? Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. Stop it! What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I've met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. You mean Edgeworth? The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a hit of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? So do a lot of things. Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
I wanna hear that from you, Gumshoes.
Yeah, the last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Step ladder, what are you doing? Nothing? That Shichishito next to the golden statue wasn't a real murder weapon, pal. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'll check it again anyway. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one. Yes, I heard something about that. You know what I think about sometimes? You think? You actually think? Oh my gosh, shocking. What kind of life I'll be leading had I not joined the Homicide Division? You think about that kind of stuff, detective? I'm shocked he even thinks. Of course I do. I think about it a lot. He thinks? Exactly! Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. You as the blue badger? Excuse me? There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the blue badger. Looks like there's something round buried in the snow in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal! Huh? What is it? It's a trap! People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. What? A trap for detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those! I got my finger caught in one of those ones. How?
How?
Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then bam. That trap wasn't even for you, Gumshoe. How poor are you? I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly beautiful as that. With what he's wearing, I can see him pushing a shopping cart and asking for change. He would probably eat better than he does now though, right? Yeah. That's odd. This sled's made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. Sorry. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that. It's yours, detective? That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. I'm sure glad I put that dime in there now. How did you manage to drop your badge here of all places? I know, I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and... You were playing around with the sled? Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore.
Phoenix is done.
Yeah. Just a pair of skis, nothing useful for our case here. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it from you. How good are you then? Well, I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard. What's this? Problem solving? That's a pretty detailed answer. Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy. Okay, that sounds good. The guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. We better get back to the investigation.
Do you check the stuff?
The stuff? I think I tried, but... Oh! This is Miss Dunham's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But is it? But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood. Alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. This is why you are so broke. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... Amitofo. The top is coming off! Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence! Ah! That's a sword! Oh my god. Inside the staff! Is this... Could it be... a murder weapon? Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
Oh my god! I'll never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. Sorry, this one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword. Or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. Sir? I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. I give up on figuring whether he has one. Yeah, he lost it. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't a murder weapon, huh? No, no, no! I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah. I want gumshoe mashed potatoes. Same. Yeah, of course, this thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. It's about the same length as the shishito too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal! Every case is gonna be airtight, every case is gonna be airtight. Thanks for the hydrate, Yuna. Wait up, detective! What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know? You're going to get the staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please! Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh? How so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the Secret Cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think... Maya's been murdered? Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the Secret Cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. No, stop using that fancy word. No. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick, let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Yeah, it's regular, yeah. Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Aww. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
She's
sure.
cheating.
Thanks. Gumshoe is still damn good though. He's a good guy. Victim staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping. Yes, thank you. Can't help but wonder though. What was the least Dunim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Self-defense, maybe.
Okay, you can go back to find someone to talk about something.
I see. Okay, let's go and find someone to talk about something then.
Yes.
He's a bit daft, but he's a pal.
The beach.
Oh my gosh. Inner temple gate. The Hayaki is confusing me.
Then the gardens.
Yeah.
Then you can present someone's profile.
Okay, this one.
Yes.
What do you think about Gumshoe? Is he a lawful, neutral, or chaotic good? I think he's probably neutral. I don't know, man. I don't know how to classify him. Hey, Edgeworth? Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? Oh, so you didn't know either. You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but... the problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? GG. Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Nice. Same brain cell. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. You see, this is Dahlia's like BGM. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. Damn, this is so heavy. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. That's right.
That's right. The bitch from hell.
Half-sister, bit of a mistranslation. Ah yeah, half-sister. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter?
Get ready for some shocking answers.
Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Of course.
Of course.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Oh, she's angry. Oh my god, it actually burnt out her butterflies. At the time, Dahlia. It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. Oh my gosh. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. Oh my god. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. I wouldn't say that.
Oh.
She's dead, and once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them. Once again.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Once again.
Are you sure?
There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fey, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurine channeling technique. Did you say Kurine channeling technique? Do you know something about it?
Of course you know.
Pretty sure he does. Oh, yes, I know it's connected with the fraudulent spirit medium. Oh, he's pissed, yeah. I mean... That case ruined his life, you know?
Yeah.
Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and a master of a channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. I mean, he is a man of science, so...
Yeah.
Edgeworth. Go to the police records room. It's all in there. Edgeworth, you see Maya go Super Mia mode several times. Let's not talk about that. All you have to do is check the Dl6 Incident case file and you'll know. Of course. How could I forget?
Yeah, how could you forget?
Phineas is very forgetful, okay? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Kurine channeling technique is real. Oh man.
You can go break some locks now.
With
Iris?
Iris? Yeah.
Yes.
I knew it. It doesn't make sense. Why do they have the same hairstyle? Holy shit.
I mean, they're twins.
Yeah, but you could have a different hairstyle. Even like Ten and Riku didn't have the same hairstyle. It's like mirrored
I
still,
assure
you know?
it's plot. No, I can assure you it's plot related.
Oh my Tian, I can't believe this.
It's plot related.
I've seen enough plot from Mia, okay? I look down and there's a plot. Jesus, okay. Reacts to people have secret in their hearts. I think this is pretty cool though, the Psyche. I just wish they redesigned them. They're so ugly, help. The Knights of the Climb? I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. The plot thickens, that's right.
Yeah, the plot thickens.
But I can't, because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. It's... Not this.
Bikini.
It's... this one, right? Bikini?
Yes, it's this one, yeah. Cause she saw her this side and she saw her that side.
Ah, I see. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini. Her testimony in court today was very clear. That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. But... well, as you can see, my back likes to act up. Violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to the Hazakura temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. One down. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see... it takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 PM, I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 PM, but what you say doesn't add up with this. Evidence?
Evidence.
She gave, right? This
Yeah.
one? This is the evidence, right? Like,
Yes, cause she gave him like at 10 or something like that.
is it Yeah, she was like, oh, it's almost time to ring the bell.
Yeah, because it's almost 10. So cannot be.
You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Ah! Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Myself?
Who's that? Me. Me. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
We want to hear a fun thing. You know, in the anime, in this, you know, the hood, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was wearing it in the hospital bed.
Oh my god! You buy disaster? Phoenix? No, that's right. I remember. Last one. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. One of them was Dahlia, isn't it, lol? It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent possibility. There were 2 of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. In normal cases, we wouldn't even be having this discussion. Holy shit.
I know.
Yeah, but...
Right? But then here we are.
I know, right? Oh, welcome to the sheepdom, sucking Tom Cruise's toes. Okay, if that's what you're into. Can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me! It's impossible! So this is what you mean by plot related. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Having an evil twin is such a mystery cliche that there's a law against it, is that so? That proves there is more than one of me. Profiles, right? Profiles.
Yep.
Present. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That has ruined my life, lol. Ah! That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder? It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. The note makes sense now. But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Kurain channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Oh my god. There we go.
There we go.
Now would you tell us everything, please? I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. What? What? Excuse me? Are you sure it's the same person we're talking about? Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? She was involved?
Supposedly.
That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you for the rate, Lunaria! Hi, Lunaria Celestin, welcome! Thank you! Wait, let me just give a shout out correctly this time. Lunaria Celestin. There we go. There we go. Oh, you are playing Life Alive? Life Alive? What game is that? What game is that? Hope it went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi Raiders, I'm Miari Shiba. I'm a Shiba VTuber who is very into gay lawyers at the moment. With my homie here, Kiko, you know, who is enabling me with the gay lawyers. Yes, very good. And I hope you guys can join me on this very, very totally straight journey. Girl, you crazy if you want to defend that cinnamon roll of a thought, Dahlia. Welcome. It is a cinnamon roll full of sin. Oh gosh.
Iris is a cinnamon with a C, while Dahlia is a cinnamon with an S.
Right, yeah. Come for the sheeps, stay for the cray cray. Exactly, yes. Kiko doesn't really have socials, so I didn't link because Kiko, you're not a streamer, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay, if you're a streamer and you didn't tell me, I'll be very hurt and sad, okay?
Unfortunately, no, I am not a streamer.
It's okay. Never say never, you know? Never say never. Maybe next time you might start streaming.
Maybe.
Yeah, but for now, she exists as this beautiful figure I drew right beside me. See, look, it's beautiful. Beautiful white figure.
Very beautiful white figure.
I'm sure we can work something out, but you know, there was a slight lack of time because of your schedule.
Yes, unfortunately.
Maybe next time, but yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe. Yo, gay lawyers, let's go. That's right, Lunaria. Yay! I'm gonna gratefully take your community on this journey to you know, gay lawyers. Yes,
Gay lawyers.
Thank you. I'd like to stream one day using a free model. Well, what's stopping you? Just get a free model, you know? Just do it. Just make sure you have the rights to it, though. If not, it could get messy. Welcome to the sheepdom, Doki Dimadome. Nice. The twisted path. That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. Oh dear. She started killing. Yep.
One led to another.
She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life because she committed those crimes. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. I knew it. What? But I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful! But I promised that I'll help. And she didn't do it for the money. What? Huh? It was revenge on our father. Revenge? What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. Of course. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Kurain. That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother. But before long, the credibility of the Kurain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the Dl6 Incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there. Ew. This is Terry.
His father's a jerk.
This is Terry Falls all over again. Precious baby getting taken along by a beautiful but complete psychotic girl. Cries. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. Oh. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family? I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. Stepsister? I would say half-sister, lol. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan. I would love to know more about that, actually. That's what it looks like. What's a punan? Punan? What? Why would you ask that? Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is that? What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned the lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. I'm sorry. Yeah, but if you're asking what's my pronoun, it's she, her, I guess? That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Oh no! Poor Phoenix! Help! I'm sorry.
Got shot down.
Poor Phoenix. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There is still much to investigate. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock, Pearl. Pearl's a psyche lock. At least it's hard confirmation that Phoenix had no chance. I'm sorry, someone like Phoenix, there's no way, like even Mia was like saying, how could you even think that someone like her would go for someone like you? I'm like, I mean, he was seriously a nobody. Like, why would someone as beautiful and gorgeous and like headstrong as Dahlia Hawthorne go for someone like him? It just doesn't make sense. But oof, that is still painful. That is still super painful. Help. Guys like to dream. I'm not saying don't dream, but don't dream too big, you know? Sometimes you cannot dream too big. Let us dream! No! No! Heavenly Hall. Look at that! They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Ah, reminds me of my Minecraft. I too also like making fire in front of my shack. Oh! Mr. Nick! Shiba's bashing us. Sorry, but all weaker ships must die for the true ship to sail. That's right. All weaker ships must die for the right worth ship to sail. That's the biggest ship of all.
Yes.
The most important one. Ha! You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Pain and suffering. Into VTube, then VTube. Nothing's stopping you. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dunim's room reading a book together, correct? Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? No, there was someone else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. So Pearls never went to Miss Dunim's room. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Excuse me. Inner temple?
Yep.
Yeah, inner temple, okay.
Yep.
You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You mean you know? No, I don't! If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth? Okay. This is the first case all over again. Like, the Maya case.
Yes.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is a profile, right?
Yes, the profile.
Okay, so profile. It's Maya, obviously.
Obviously. Who else?
I mean, if it wasn't, I'll just lose some lives, lol. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? Ah! You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. No! Don't joke about that! Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Piang? Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple. Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple? It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock. Until after 10? How did you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. She heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. Liar.
Liar.
Ah yes, the Ice Bucket Challenge Dark Souls difficulty, exactly. I didn't want to miss it, that would be terrible. She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell? Huh? Oh, I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Is it evidence?
Yes, evidence. The one that Gangshu didn't want.
LOL! Oh no. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? Can you imagine being Pearl being like, ah shit, how does he know?
Like it?
Yes. I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Where did you? In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing. Okay, 3 more to go. These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me? No! As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the notes and their purpose for writing it. Shh. Hi, Skana. Whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was Dahlia, right?
I mean, she's technically the only dead person in your profile.
Yeah, she cannot be channeling anyone else. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Ah! 2 more. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. Evil woman. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls? Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? The mom, right? The mom.
Of course, it's the mom.
Of course the mom. Who else? It can't be freaking Elise Dunim. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. How did you? I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls, it's time you started telling me the truth. Mr. Nick. Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. Huh? If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any. Little shit. She'll say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there is no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it! However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Oh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it.
You read through the letter. You look at the last line of the letter, like the last page, the last line.
The last page. Bravely roast the master in the suns and sapphires of Hades and bring our.
You remember Rose was asking about some words, right?
Yeah, roast.
Gravy.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So this is the one, right?
No, not this, but the scroll.
The scroll?
Yeah, the scroll.
Oh, gravy roll. I can't believe this. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Gravy roast the master.
Oh my gosh. Ah! What? Why would I do something like... Gravy roast? It made more sense in Japanese, I see. Kiko is an ace. That's why I have her with me. She's meant to help me, you know? Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Why would you write these to a child? Keep it simple. Jesus.
It's because it's not simple, that's why she screwed up.
But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right? How do you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder? Perhaps you can read some books together. Oh, really? I'd love to! I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Aha! Sure, Miss Dunim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food. She's a young girl! And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. Oh man, now I want to eat pot roast. Oh, that sounds delicious. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and And I couldn't even do it right. There we go. But she's a 6-year-old girl! What'd you expect? Morgan expecting college level reading comprehension from fucking preschooler. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, that you need like high school to like college level, I think. You know? But gravely is a big word though. Night of the crime. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of the leftover gravy. Okay. The gravy? I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the Secret Cavern. I was sure it was the master of crying, like it said in the letter. I see. And then? Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area. The guest area? There's a guest area? Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. Aww. But then Pearls, did you fall asleep? She's 6! Of course she's gonna fall asleep! What the hell? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
That's a baby.
Yeah! Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Lol. It's not cute when it's you, Larry. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple? The fact that she recognized the master is pretty amazing already. I know, right?
Right.
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. Oh no. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried? It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. Larry, you're what, what's your what, 29? He's about 26, I think. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. This is different.
You deserved it.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? That means she's alive, right? I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. Hello, police? Hello? I'd like to report. Hello, police?
Report a case of someone trying to be a predator.
Yeah. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Or she was channeled by someone else. I don't know, man. Like, I think it's possible to fight over channeling a single spirit, because Mia kind of proved it. It's like, oh, I was called away by a different power or something. I think it's possible though. So she never managed to... Yeah, first come, first serve, you know? The more powerful one will win. Yeah. She never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yes, I don't know what to do. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely though. Could you please tell me what it is anyway? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. I see! Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Okay, never mind. Let's pretend we didn't hear that.
Let's go on. Let's go on.
Yeah. Also, is Boots a Discord mod? Because this is dangerously close to grooming. It is grooming. What are you talking about? Hello, police. Miles, could you like arrest this guy?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. But it's not Iris.
Iris has no spiritual energy.
Yeah. Weird though. I mean, she claims, but we never know. Like, at least I don't know. I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Her final wish? Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. What? This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Yeah, I know, Pearls. I visit her every month. And last month, she told me. The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I had a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Netorare? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know what that means. Now.
Yeah, you don't want to know yet.
Sweats, okay. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? I mean, probably, yeah. She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too. Oh, my sweet summer child.
You poor baby.
Who supervised her while she was seeing a detained murderer? Clearly no one. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I guess so, yeah! There was a picture of her letter too. A picture? Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually, a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before. Uh-oh. That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Burns letter updated in the court record, opened once before. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out. You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright. I don't think those two should be in the same sentence.
I know, right?
But okay.
She's so pure and innocent, I'm just...
Right! Look at the innocent smile on her face. Oh. What am I supposed to say to her? Ha! Godot? Our boy! Finally figured it out, have you tried? You've finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Godot! The entrance to the Secret Cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. Shh. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Faye isn't coming back. No! What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? Bro, you should really get a better role model than your mother. I know, right? It was your job to protect her, right? I don't know, in this moment, I feel like Godot is kind of manly. Like, It was your job, you know? Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. Hi, Alan. Hello. I realized that, but... And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. This is the first time I'm hearing this BGM. Oh no. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Ha! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all. Mr. Nick? Is what that meant just said true? It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right! I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick! Oh my god. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. To be continued. Oh my gosh, what? Godot, you're heaping a whole pile of high horse bullshit here, right? Isn't a god? Yeah, he's not a god, you know? Okay, we have to part 3 investigation. Then we have this was yesterday, right? Then this is oh god. Okay, do you need a toilet break, Kiko? Kiko? Okay, well anyways, we'll be on break for a bit, okay? Kiko.
I swear to God.
What happened?
The exact same thing happened again like yesterday, like when my whole com just freeze on me.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no! You need a new com. I'm sorry, your com is dying. Like you're not.
I just got it last year.
You're not streaming anything, right? You're just watching. You're just watching my Discord stream. Right.
I had Discord on. I had your Twitch channel on just to look at the chat, and that's it. I have no idea why.
No idea. But in any case, almost done. Almost done. You call this almost done? Sorry.
We still have 3-part trial.
GG.com. Can we finish this today? I don't know, but we'll take a break. I'm gonna run some ads, and then me and Kiko can have a short break as well. Okay? See you guys in like 5 minutes. Yes, about 5 minutes, okay? Let me switch the scene. woes. I am back. I is back. I is back. Is you guys happy that I is back with Kiko? Yes. Kiko is definitely back. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Let's continue because we are gonna. We just have to keep going. Welcome back. Thank you. Tadaima. It's finally trial time. Man, I really want a game where we play as Miles Edgeworth, you know? Like, as in, like, play him as a prosecutor in court. I want a game like that. Not just the investigations, like, I actually want to see him in action in court, but like, you know, the trilogy is the only time they're like, we'll give you a hint of it. There you go. That's it. That's all you're gonna get. I'm like, no, I want to play as him in court, you know? Maybe not facing against Phoenix, right? But someone else, you know what I mean? That would be like good game as well. I don't care. I want more. I want more Miles. Yes, but anyway. February 10th, 9:39 a.m. District Court Defendants, Lobby number 1. Good morning! Oh, are you by yourself? Morning, pros. Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's going to happen to Mystic Maya? I'm sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple. Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall? No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court. Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? Excuse me. I have to admit it's kind of strange. If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Oh? Oh? Edgeworth! Hello?
My man!
My man, yes. What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Wait, what? The prosecutor is squeezing her for confession. Or so I heard. Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. He knows what Phoenix is thinking.
He knows what the Bay is thinking.
Exactly. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but Godot? Oh boy. Godot? Godot. Franziska's engaged in some important work at the Secret Cavern. She's... Imagine her, she's like... Chick, 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 chick.
Yeah, she's unlocking the locks.
She's doing the chick, 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 chick. Look at his face. Help, I cannot. Engage in some important work at the Secret... Chick, 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 a lot picking. The Secret Cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. She has been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. She's doing it for Maya? Oh, nice. Okay. So this is where the ship came from. Okay. With the Hitman's assistance, naturally. Okay. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and receive some good news soon. Oh god. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. Bro, how do you think he's been fighting the whole time, Edgeworth?
With his bare hands.
He's always put his life on the line. You don't have to tell me that. It's like all you prosecutors, all you have to do is go in with confidence, but all defense attorneys, they gotta fight like their life depends on it.
Suffering.
Touche. Yeah, lor. Touche. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden frantic maniac you were yesterday. Hehe. It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else, literally. And with that, I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
Screenshot.
Screenshot. I already did. I screenshotted. Sorry. I need to get myself together. But partner.
No.
Yes.
In life.
Yes. Oh my god, that ... partner.
Hesitated, but he said it.
You don't as I love you so much. Thanks. Why didn't you say it back, Phoenix? Just kiss already. Yes, exactly. Alchemist, exactly. I still don't have the answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. I'm almost convinced that Aoshiba is a Fujoshi. I wonder, huh? The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Dunim. No, I mean Miss Misty Faye. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that woman is really after. The hair seems to get bigger every time I see her.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe it's just me. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Partner. Sorry.
Partner.
Cannot. Watch out. Next time, it's like before we know it, me and Kiko will be deciding on a new fanfic. Right, we're fanfic. February.
Watch out, AO3.
Hell yeah, hey. I'll probably have to make a new account for this for like
Yeah.
Miyorishiba. 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 7.
Local shipwrights fanfics.
Local shipwrights fanfic, exactly. Ah, yes, it's the judge we know so well. It got passed back to him. That's nice. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Is Mouse watching in the audience? He probably is, right? Yeah. There's no way they won't be watching. His face. Your Honor? What are you... Who? Me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. Oh, so brother, they're actually brothers.
Yeah, actually brothers.
Yeah. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Wow, I wonder whose fault that is. Wow. Just kidding. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot. Yeah, they're like... Never mind, let's not talk about it. My poor brother, he looked a bit pale. Not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. Could he sad? Ah, okay, coffee counter time. We need to have a coffee counter for when we see Godot. I hate the music!
It's BGM again.
This is stupid BGM. It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Wright is then charged for biological warfare later. But he didn't do it on purpose, he wasn't even in court. How? Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Lol. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement. That's neither here nor there, lol. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There is only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. Okay. So then you mean... forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. Uh-oh. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. Confession? The defendant? Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first?
I wonder why.
Oh, very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Oh boy. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. Ugh. Who would give it to you? You're not even handsome. I mean, I would give it to Miles Edgeworth, of course, but like, not good at. That's one of my rules. My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. Witness, is there something that you want to confess to? Yes. But first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. It's alright. What is it? Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident. Are you actually confessing? Spritz, go down, boy. Yes, down. Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Dunim? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it. What?
Right from the get-go.
Order in the court! Order! Witness! Are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder? Yes, that's correct. What? Phoenix is like, what?
No, just wait, you see who she say is the murderer.
Oh god. 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. Oh, 3 minutes only. This is his 4th cup, maybe? 3rd? 4th? Never mind. Ha! Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that, in this case, it's to murder. There goes his 4th cup. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
Right.
Mr. Maruhodo.
Mr. Maruhodo.
That gold dot. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. Iris's testimony crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Iris was covering for someone? Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket. I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurain tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. I'm sorry, but main family? Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. Maya? The daughter of the master of the Kurain channeling technique. Mystic Maya Fey. Excuse me? Not again?
It's always like this.
Why? Hello? Jesus Christ. Huh? Oh my god. By the way, guys, that's the sound of me slamming my controller. I'm sorry, controller. Is that his 5th cup? Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming Maya!
Something already sus over here.
Order in the court! So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer. I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. Does Maya need to get accused of murder once per game? Like for real?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my god.
Yes.
It's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. That's ridiculous! Mine could never do such a... The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. You'd think they would learn their lesson after the first 27 times they charged Maya with murder. I know, right? You know the Harry Potter meme whereby Professor McGonagall is like, why is it when there is trouble it's always you three? But all three of them are Maya.
Maya. Yes.
Now witness, let's hear a testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime? Yes, Your Honor. I thought I was prepared for the unexpected. But I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. Aren't you glad that... I bet Miles is glad that Phoenix is back on the stand if he had to deal with this bullshit.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be stupid. The real murderer. I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. So it was in self-defense? Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. Bunch of liars, lol. And that the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. The real murderer. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple.
Objection.
Gosh, his voice is really deep.
Yeah.
Did she now? Too bad for you. What you said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? I was in the inner temple's training hall. A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. Ugh! That would be properly described as hearsay. What do you have to say, witness? I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she? I'm sorry? I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder. Hello, police? I'm sorry. There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. Oh boy. What did you witness in the temple garden? Well, Your Honor, I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. You're saying that the victim attacked Maya. I mean, Miss Faye. Yes! It was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse. What were you doing at the time? Why didn't you stop them from fighting? Oh. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock. That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that? Mystic Maya still stumbling? She moved in to deliver a fatal strike? Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into a rope for a weapon. Oh? Wait a minute. What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. A dagger, huh? And Elise Dunim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye? Yes, exactly. Ha! Is that his 6th cup? Yeah.
7.
7, okay. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. I hope I got that right. Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy? Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Hell yeah! There is one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? Stop looking so shocked. But this witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless. That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that. Listen, Grams, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Oh, wow. Why are all the prosecutors such stuck-up assholes? Why?
If not, they won't be prosecutors.
I mean, that's true, but like, you didn't go through the Von Karma training. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? What do they teach in prosecutor school? Holy shit. What do they teach? I bet Von Karma has a special class, like how to carry yourself as a lawyer. As a prosecutor, sorry. Dun, dun. Okay, now let's continue. She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe. First we press it.
Yeah, you can present here.
Oh, we can present, okay.
Like, why would she need a dagger when she has a staff?
Yeah. Nice. Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events. Huh? Miss Dunim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me. But all you can do with a staff is hit someone. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Ah! If Elise Dunim really had wanted to kill Maya Faye, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say? His 8 cup?
Yes.
Okay. That was an impressive bit of investigating, right? I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Well... Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Faye. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. But there is something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. But, Mr. Wright! I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Dunim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Faye. Do we have...
relationship?
Yes.
Profile, her profile.
The profile, is it?
Yeah, her profile. No, not Maya's profile, but yeah.
Right.
Yep.
At least Dunim would never have attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dunim. Her real name was Misty Fey. Fey? No! Not Misty Fey! Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to? Misty Fey is the master of the Kurian channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious? Is it really true? Mr. Wright? Was Elise Dunim actually the great mystic Misty? There's no doubt about it. It looks like Iris had no idea. I can hardly believe it. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. She has 2 daughters! Excuse me? And Maya is like, am I a joke to you? And Mia is like, am I a joke to you?
Mia is dead.
I mean, true, but it's not an only daughter. You could just say kill her daughter, you know? One she hasn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. His glasses are smoking.
Ooh.
Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, 1. That the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and 2. That the 2 people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own, when taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. What cup is this?
9.
9? Okay, 9. 9th cup, guys. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing. Yes, what is this one little impossible thing? Ha! You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under-roasted. But you have no idea, Grams. What? What? Are you seriously talking about coffee at this time?
When is he not talking about coffee?
True. 9 cups, what a Chad. I know, right? He's such a Chad. But he's still maidenless. Anyway. Could you get to your point? I swear, even Phoenix has more maidens than him, okay? Mouse counts as a maiden. Mouse totally counts as a maiden, alright? I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee. I'm sorry?
So this is technically it's like what, 17 cup maybe?
Dude, we just started! How do you have 8 cups of coffee in the morning? What?
Before the case even started, he had 8 cups already.
Bro, maybe he counts that separately. So that's morning coffee. So he doesn't take like more than 8 cups of morning coffee. But during the case, you know the counter is refreshed. So like, it's still 9 cups. What is this? Oops, I dropped my controller, sorry. Okay. You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. Ah, Ganina. Okay. Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing? Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else? Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Oh my god. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Huh? The pine tree? What pine tree? This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree, so it was stuck in the pine tree's ass. Damn, the poor pine tree, it didn't do anything. It got a dagger stuck in its ass. Damn, poor tree. You can become a human in your next life, I guess. When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women? This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. Holy shit, was thrown? Imagine just chilling, being a tree, and this is thrown into your ass. Damn. So uncalled for. What? Okay, but like... Damn. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ha! Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. 13? How many cups have you drank? Kodan! Ah! Kodan! How is this man?
Anymore.
How does this man? Right? How are you still alive? 13th cup of morning. You just said 8. How did you go 5? I got baby being yeet. That's right. Didn't you say it was your 8 just a few minutes ago? It increases. I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such a short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I ordered that a blood test be performed on it immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. This is why you're maidenless, see? Your only maiden is a goddamn knife.
Or is it?
Is it? Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. Okay, edit. Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. This is your what now? Never mind, I give up.
Give up.
Cute girls.
Supposedly 10, but...
Who knows? Cute girls never lie. Ever. See, guys, I never lie, okay? See, I'm a cute girl, so I never lie. Yes. Don't screenshot this, just because. For future reference, you know? In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court. About what, Your Honor? About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women. Yes, Your Honor. Whew. The Batoru? Batoru. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. That was a very heartbreaking story. I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with a cross-examination. Oh boy. Hi, I'm Mimi. Why does your friend Kiko look like a locked character DLC? Because she's a locked character, okay? Right, Kiko, are you a locked character?
Because you can't have me.
Yeah, you can't have her. That's right. Exactly. You heard the woman herself. I'm excited on what you'll be doing later in the trial. Is that so? I'm scared. But okay, the battle. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. Ha ha ha, who knows? Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this? What do you mean? Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle. I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the garden's stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so... I think that's why they didn't see me. So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck? But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern. Oh my. Press everything! What happened to the victim's staff then? I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated. That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger. Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike, but Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. And then at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up. Nothing sounds especially strange yet. What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her? Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive. You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim? Yes. But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger. I still can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly. I mean, she might try and fight you for a burger, but like not threaten
Not
you,
your
know? Yeah, not your life. She'll threaten you for a burger, but not your life. As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified. Your animal analogies have grown tiresome. You were the one who started it. Anyway, so after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next? That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw? Yes, I'm almost certain. Almost? The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who. Excuse me. What did you just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
Objection!
We know that Maya Fey was at the inner temple that night. And that the woman that was killed was Elise Dunim. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who? I don't have anything to counter that yet. Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Two of them faced each other for a moment. The Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. The Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground. So she was stabbed in the stomach, huh? Yes. Where did that dagger go? I have no idea. It was dark and I couldn't see. According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck into the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. That is the most likely explanation, yes? After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away? Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while. And Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch. It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. But then, suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over. Seems like a reasonable story at first. But there's one thing that is completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone? That alone is impossible, which means this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere. 時は止まれ Stumble briefly.
I mean, if you think about exactly how Misty was stabbed, like which direction she was stabbed in. Like, is it from the front or is it from the back?
That's true.
Because one of the evidence got mentioned. Like,
Okay. Court record. The autopsy report, is it? Step in the back.
Yeah, but then she said she was stabbed in the front.
Ah! Oh man. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, Maya face-stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. Judge, don't say you think so, you're the judge. Bruh. Okay, never mind. But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. Ah! This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. Oh my gosh, guess who else was talking about seeds of doubt sprouting? Miles Edgeworth, that's who. Anyway. What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Ha! It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift? Is that all you have to say? I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind. Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? No, the point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff? The people fighting being mother and daughter? And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just... If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee, but to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said? What? Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, sour grapes, thank you. The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Ding! A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light. Light. By the way, did you know Hasakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit. Oh? I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly? Normally, yes, Your Honor. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern. Impossible? It hadn't been used in a long time and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. Oh, Jesus. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all. Most enlightening. Stop with the puns. Stop it. Yes, the illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. Stop with the light puns. Stop it. Jesus. If the staff was dropped...
That's the fun of Ace Attorney, all the puns.
You're right, but still. Oh, okay. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak, but you're human. Isn't that right, Trite? No! They seem to be making light of the situation. No! Don't join them! Don't join them! No! Keep Engi Shiva. Yes, Engi. Order! 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 Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Stop it! Okay, stone lantern from the inner temple garden was not lit the night of the crime. Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face? What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot? This lantern. There's something written on it. What? Why? It's written in blood. Oh boy. So the judge didn't know about that yet. Written in blood? Godot, you didn't see it? I mean, I know he had a problem with his eyesight, but still. It says Maya upside down. Yes, upside down. What the? Oh, yes. That's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her.
I also don't make sense.
With the blood that was draining out of her body. Right, doesn't make sense. It certainly looks that way.
Objection.
Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are you all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood. Oh, nonsense. This lantern. It's as clean as a whistle. Because your glasses are red. He can't see red due to his visor. Yeah. Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Yeah, he can't see it. So that's what he meant by that. In any case, this is obviously an important clue. Wouldn't there be a bigger stain? That's true. We now know that the crime scene was dark. And that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Mr. Godot? Okay then, let's move on. Godot is literally shaking and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. He's like, ah shit, I didn't see it. I believe it has now been established that Miss Dunim was killed by Maya Fey. No, sir! That's just wrong! Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. Sister Iris's cover-up. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Kurain tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used a snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wind looked. So you moved the body. Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Dunin was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin. Wonder how long it will take for the truth to come to light. Stop it. A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. You're not in the position to be correcting anyone. I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But... you were spotted by the hit nun, correct? Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back. The story makes sense, I suppose. I suppose? Excuse me? Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Oh god. Sister Iris's cover-up. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. So you waited until everything was over before making a move? No, it's not like that.
Objection.
She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid. Yes, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. Sir! Sir! You're the I mean, that's kind of your job, I guess. Isn't it your job as the judge to mediate the argument? It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she had done. So then, you knew? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fae? Yes, of course I did. That's odd. I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position. Anyway, she was a very special person indeed. So I moved the body from the inner temple by myself. Why did you do that? Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene. You moved her body all by yourself? Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow. The snow, huh? I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge, but the bridge is so shaky. How? It's pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge. It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age. It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold. But this means Phoenix is not an idiot, he caught a cold. Right? By that logic. But there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River? Once again, this stupid river. The river be like, what am I, a joke? Stop throwing bodies into me.
Stop dirtying my current.
Yeah, stop feeding me bodies. It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple. I thought that it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible. Ha! Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge? Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wind looked. Oh boy. But the bridge is surprisingly sturdy despite its age, just like the judge. Nice one. The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later. Yes, I had the key. I used a snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? About the snowmobile, right?
Oh,
About the tracks. Oh, okay. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride? Yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple. I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
or is it?
Or was it? And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks. How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? It's very important. It's very important.
It's important.
Very important. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped? That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I would like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony. But does it have something to do with the case? All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. Ha! This should be fun. Yo, let's get the snow business cleared up, shall we? Puns. Yes, sir. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. The weather report, right?
Yes.
This is evidence. Oh no! Oh wait, no! I haven't pressed it yet. I'm sorry, I forgot to press it.
Oh. Well.
I forgot to press it. I have to press it first. I am an idiot. There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true? Yes, I am. When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear. That's right. I'm certain of it. I think I've trapped her this time. I see how you think. Snow, huh? What is going on here? If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder, it would mean there's a bigger hole in her story than the movie The Great Revelation. What movie? LOL!
Is that an actual movie? I had no idea.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well then, Mr. Tri, whoever did the localization must really hate it. Well then, Mr. Tri, perhaps you'd like to share a theory with us. Let's see what's up your sleeve, or rather, at the end of your index finger. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh no. After Mystic Elise died. So I have to present on that statement? Is it?
Which one? It's supposed to be the one with the snow.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Maybe this time I will present it. I'll try. I mean, what could happen? I'll just lose the points.
Because it's supposed to be the weather data. But why is it wrong?
Eh? I guess you could say there's no way out.
Shit, it's not that statement. Oh my god, it's the one before it.
The one before it!
The one she dragged it. She dragged it all the way to Dusty Bridge, that one.
It's okay. I'm not a coward. We die like Meowth. No, just kidding. That was bad. No.
I was gonna say the same thing.
We die. No save. The one before that, right?
The one about the dragging it. The one about dragging. No, not this. This one.
The weather, right?
Yeah, the weather.
Oh yeah, it's like the lightning, right? You claimed that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. No saves, we die like men, we die like Meowth. Yes. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible. What? This is the weather data from the night of the murder. The crime.
We die like Gregory H. Wolf.
Yes. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time. But why do you say that? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire. What did you say? The bridge, it was on fire? Uh-oh. You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. Dun dun dun. What? But it can't be.
Sus.
Yeah, it looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney. Are you still bitter about the previous case?
Bad news.
No! Order! The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. You should have done that at the start. Do you have anything to say for yourself? The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man? Me? How dare you? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Dunim was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Dunim's body. He makes a good point, on both accounts. What's his gold on? That's right! I'm not lying! What are you claiming this time? I wasn't myself at all that night. So my memory is still somewhat hazy. You have stood at a witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection.
It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, try it. Maybe you can explain this for the court. What is it? When the murder happened, the bridge had already burned down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick?
Of course we have.
Oh god. Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt out bridge. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. Why is it on the defense again? Stop bullying the defense. Stop it. How did Mouse Edgeworth turn this around? Phoenix, you're soft. You need to be like Mouse Edgeworth. Turn it on like the freaking prosecution.
Got edge up.
Yeah. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Alright then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what, Your Honor? You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Summon Mouse Edgeworth, lol! Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Will this be her final testimony? Moving the body? Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge? Get it. Now it's gonna be about bridge. So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident. Oof. It certainly was burnt to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. But someone did fall. Freaking Phoenix Wright. Did he
fall? He fall for the bridge.
Oh,
He took one for the bridge.
He took one for the bridge, that's right. Someone did fall on it. Someone did fall on it, me, yeah. Surely it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition. Okay.
And then it's got magic.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Right. I'm only going to say it one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Lol. Alright, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination. Sobs. Moving the body. Rather than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. Yes, but if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place, I couldn't have crossed the bridge, naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Godot said. The body didn't make it across somehow. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. But you seemed to be quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped. I'm terribly sorry. I was wrong. He's so unamused. Does she really think an apology is going to get her off the hook? But she's so pretty and so sweet. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much?
Technically, oh.
Yeah. This is no joke. You're giving sworn testimony in a court of law. Do you know you actually, guys, do you know you actually have to swear before you like swear on telling the truth before you enter the court? Like, holy shit. What are these?
Everyone's lying in this game.
Yeah, like you're actually supposed to be like, I swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. You need to say something like that before you enter the court, okay? This is a fact. And all these people like lying all over the place. This is like... Cute girls can get off the hook. Oh no! That's right, cute girl can always get off the hook. This is no
Like
joke. What?
Like Neo, cute
Aw,
girls.
Chia, thank you. Chia! Yes. You're giving sworn testimony in the court of law. Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today? Huh? Well, naturally it was, You see, it's not that easy to remember, is it? But if it had been some kind of special day, I would have remembered.
Nope.
For example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation.
Objection.
No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas, Trite. No one wants to hear about your trauma too, Godot, but here we are. What? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. If you insist on obsessing over that one statement, let's see the proof. Show us some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Is this stupid painting? Right?
Yes.
Oh
It
my...
doesn't matter which statement you give that evidence, but yeah.
Oh my god, it's stupid. How did it cross?
Like,
Flying. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. I can't... What? What? Ha! You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. Ah, his smirk. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. I actually spit over my phone. I'm sorry, phone. Who is it? Who is this witness? I can't chicken out here. I've got to keep on the attack and go, go, go! Miss Elise Dunan's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. Laurie Dunan. highly... Sorry. Brilliant, highly gifted apprentice. Remember what he said in his testimony. That night he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Imagine if I was playing this on April Fool's Day, lol.
That'll be funny.
Yup. Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh, the judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Ha! Well tried, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything? It's February the 10th, sir. That's right. Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down.
Literally.
If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch?
Exactly.
Exactly. Go upside down. Why did Godot say that? Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whisker Face is going to forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by Laurie Dunim is...
Complete contradiction.
Is it?
Yeah.
A complete contradiction. Whew. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. Like its existence. I mean, I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Laurie Dunim stated it over and over. That this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. It contradicts reality? Ha! This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, Trite. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it?
The
wire, right? Yeah, okay, the wire. Any wire, okay.
Yeah.
Is this wire connected to the bridge? The wire? Ha! Is that the thing that contradicts reality? It is indeed. Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality. Of course, yes, I'm getting there. I should have gone the other way.
The other way, yeah, the other way.
I should have gone the other way, sorry. That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehoshaphat. What? Jehoshaphat. The wires are below the guard wires. What? Wait. If he's drinking coffee, why is he spitting out water? I have questions. What? Does he have a filter in his mouth that he drinks the coffee, the essence of the coffee, out comes water? Oh, logic, am I right?
Yeah. Ace Attorney logic.
Yes. Order! The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong? Or perhaps he just drew it wrong? Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong, Lamau. For someone like Loris, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? The game needs to stop making spit ticks. I don't think Miri's phone can take anymore. My phone is doing fine, thank you very much. Okay, my tracking's still working, right? That means it's fine. Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Loris was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. Wow, so romantic. He waited and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Loris must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates. But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Ah! No way! Loris Dunim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. So then, the sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Loris Dunim's sketch is like this. Oh my god. This is how it should actually look. Oh, Jeebus. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. What? How did you know that? Ridiculous! Order! Of all the things to say, a pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And the pendulum was the only way to get it done. That's why the wire was cut. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? The skip bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yes, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you'll need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then... they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. Oh ho, oh ho. Oh my gosh, my iPad's sliding now. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had a rope on hand to create a pendulum? Should be... the bridge, right?
Yep.
I went the wrong way again. And the meaning of this is? If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Ah! This is one of the wires from the bridge. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. Took the scenic route to the evidence. Yes, I took the scenic route. The criminal didn't have any time to waste. So they tied the wire around Elise Dunham's body. Wow!
Yeet.
Yep, because there was simply no other way to move the body. Go, 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 go. Careful, Godot. Mr. Godot? He's still drinking. It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. And did that. The animation was a treat. Yeah, I don't think it's that easy to swing a body across. That's right, Ji-sung. It's not, okay? It's not. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all.
Objection.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Trite, I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum? I have the freaking amethyst. But is it?
Yeah, you can use that, or you can use the autopsy.
The autopsy.
Because the autopsy got say that she fell from like 10 feet high.
I see. You know how I use the crystal sphere? Video game logic, I guess I know, right? Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Autopsy said 10 feet, yeah. Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here... Whee! Hoi! It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? What makes you think something like that happened? Because I have evidence that suggests a body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Take a look at this. Autopsy report. I see either way, it works. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to the forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. Oh my gosh. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. That's... Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's someone that came off of Miss Elise Dunham's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed! I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found. Ah! Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. Oh my god. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. What? An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Hi, Mono. But Mr. Wright!
I love this phoenix.
I mean, I did hear pia, then I was like, did something happen? And then they showed the ceiling.
The coffee phoenix. The coffee phoenix.
Coffee Phoenix, yes. I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot? That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, right? But you forgot about one thing. Oh, and what would that be? The aroma. Huh? A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffeenese. Can you elaborate a bit more? Coffeenese. Who needs caffeine shampoo when Godot is around? I know, right? If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. An accomplice? Criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Wright? Dude, all he has to prove is that it happened. Why does he have to show you who did it? Jesus Christ. Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. What? What? How is it? Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple site? Dahlia?
Oh, Iris.
Oh, right.
Iris never left the temple.
Right. It can only be you, Sister Iris. Huh? But I don't see why you're so surprised. Because every day is Bully Defense Day, that's right.
Yep.
Including when Miles is with Phoenix, he would just bully him as well. Lol. Anyway. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, this Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Objection.
Trite, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on the cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known. No! I had no idea! I didn't know anything about a pendulum! But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it would be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
来有
Oh my god, what? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness is an Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Objection.
Are you serious, Trite? You mean this woman is... There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Oh no. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday?
Oh.
And why is she trying to pin this murder on Maya? Oh my god. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand? Her real name is... Oh my god!
Go, let's go!
I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne? Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oof. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. John C. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha! It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh yes, I remember now. That case, 5 years ago. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine! No, the honor is all mine, lol! You remember he's simping. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. For once he's saying something right. But what? Order! Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of... You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Kurain channeling technique flows within that body. The Kurain channeling technique? Now where have I heard that? That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. What an exciting story. Exciting but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone. On the very night of the murder. To a temple where her twin sister, Iris, was. Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes.
Objection.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happened? Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. What's that? These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. Two of them? Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me the hood in the main hall was also the real Iris? Huh. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Objection.
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business? Yes, it's true that you found plans to talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. What? What? Oh my god. Can the real Iris please stand up? Yeah, exactly. Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Unless she swung across with the body?
Nah.
That's not possible, right? It was later that the body was moved by the pendulum. What's this, Gintama? But anyway. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Yes? After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There, they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that. Yeah, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced. But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. Ha! I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Of course, he's Phoenix, right? Like the real Iris and the spirits of Dahlia? Somehow switch places? Lamau? Switch places?
Well, I mean...
To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Which means they must have switched places somewhere. Huh?
Yes, there is a chance where they can switch.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes! Yes!
Yes, there is. Yes.
Yeah, Mouse fainted. Your Honor,
Oh boy.
I think there might have been one chance. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
It
Well,
just feels like you saboing your own boyfriend, yeah.
lol. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris a chance to freely move about was, oh no, poor Miles. This is Mr. Itchworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? How could I have... She fled. She escaped. Ah, yes. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. Wait, so Dahlia has a spiritual power? Jesus Christ. Told you that boy needs therapy. That's right. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and... Be quiet. Ha ha ha! It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice! I guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Shut up. There's a BGM. Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession? Permanently retired. Ha! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. Oof. What is going on here? He has to face his ex. Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'll meet again, and I never thought we'll meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. What's it this feels? Oh my gosh, do we continue? What is this? Oh, my babe, what? Over there?
How's everything so far?
Could you say, I could say that I feel like I'm permanently retired. Help. Okay, I think it's a good time to stop. Okay, it's a good time to stop. Then we'll continue. If you're okay, how about you continue at like 9?
Sure.
Is that okay with you? Okay.
That's fine with me.
Okay, continue at about 9. Yeah, because I think there are 2 parts left, right? 2
Yes,
parts of the
yes,
trial
there are
left.
two
Okay, 2
parts.
parts. It's doable tonight. It's doable tonight, okay? We can do it. We'll finish this tonight, okay? Even if it takes like, let's say maybe 4 hours. We can do it, okay?
Yes, we can. Yes. Let's go.
Yes, we can. Okay, guys? In which case, I think it's time for a break. Holy shit. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours?
Yes.
That's a long time, actually. That's a super long time.
And then we probably have another, let's say, I don't know, 3 to go, maybe. At
Tree.
least.
Okay, we'll put it at 3. Okay. Maybe if things really go slow, I'll be like, can you feed me the guide?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll probably be like, feed me the guide, please. Okay, is there any... Why is it that every time I want to pass this on to someone, there's no one I know freaking streaming it? Let's
This is dinner
see.
time, maybe.
It's dinner time for us, but what about the other side of the world? There's Ace Attorney. Is there anyone that's streaming this? There are people streaming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, so I'll go there. No. Are these all English people? Are they all English? Let's see. Let's see who this is. Nope. Maybe I should try a fellow VTuber. Oh no. Ads! No! Not the ads! Not the ads! Not the ads! Come on! I wanna see! Wait, let me mute the game audio for this so that you guys cannot hear while I suss out who to pass you all to. It's 9 PM already? No, it's not. Okay. I'll send you guys over to Tingy Lily. How about that? She's playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and she sounds really nice. So let's say hello to her, okay? Bling. Wait, let me just... So I have to watch after a stream. I see, sure, no problem. No problem. You guys go do your things first, okay? Okay, 8 AM. I'll need some sleep, definitely. No problem. That's what VODs are for, okay? That's what VODs are for. But in any case, thank you guys for coming today. Okay, thank you. I'll see you guys later in about 2 hours, okay? About 2 hours. Right? 2 hours? 2 hours. 2 hours. Yes, my math is okay. Yes. Bye bye. See you later, Kiko. Lol.
See you.